Welcome to Toronto. So much iconic hockey history here. Always feels like a big event on game day, and tonight is no different. And we are about set to drop the puck on this one. The Ducks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Oh, it was right there on the one-timer, but the stick breaks.
Well, and a perfect setup and a great pass, and it just explodes as it comes off his stick.
Oh, wow! Makes the save, but barely with that one. And there's another great save!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Anaheim's got possession here in their own end. Looks to get the puck over to Minchikov. Play is blown dead with the offside. The Leafs have dominated in the shot department here early in this first period, and the score is reflective of that. Tavares wins the draw at center. They go on the attack through center. Traps the puck away. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Terry's got control of the puck in the corner. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Stops him with the blocker. And he loses control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Tavares. Gains the zone through the middle. Fires it on net. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper. But he turns it aside. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Slides it diagonally to Terry. Rips it. Denies him on the slapper. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. Shot! Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up at center by McCabe. From off the wall and onto the stick. And not much on that one. The Ducks gain possession. Inchikov lugging the puck. Oh! Catches him in the open ice. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the Leafs have taken a 1-0 lead. Toronto's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass across to Sundqvist. Fires it! Oh, it gets in front of that to make a great save! Great reach with the stick by Kemp. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Throws it in. Quick's exploring options with the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Solid check to slow him down. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Shot! And that goes off course off a body. Here's a stretch pass to Foligno. On a good textbook hit there. Tries to feed it over to Strome. Here in the late goings of the period, the Leafs lead it 1-0. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Into the attacking end. Moves inside! Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Toronto's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Moves it quickly over to McKay. Puck grab by Edmund Larson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Sends it over to Quick. Taken along the wall by Terry. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Terry's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. An easy save by Rowe. Tanev's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Moves it to Tavares. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. The Leafs have it from their own end. Across the line from center. Here's a shot. Turns aside that blast. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Gibson's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Puck scooped up by Minchikov. Taken by Cook. Takes a shot. Snagged with the glove by Wall. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Matthews wins the faceoff at his own end. There's a collision with some authority. Moves the puck across to Ovechkin. Glove save made by Gibson.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
The Leafs lead this one early in the second period. They have certainly had a lot of jump offensively tonight. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves it up.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a save on the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it. Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
Makes the save. They fight for it along the boards. There's a textbook body contact there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to outbattle his opponent now.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Toronto's won the draw. And now he passes up to Domi. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Nyes. Shot! Oh, he got a paddle on it! Here's a short pass to McTavish. Quick's got the puck. Shot! Big time stop!
Wall's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Fantastic save! Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Leafs continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Stops him cold. Quick feed to Minchikov. They've got numbers. Moves it to Terry. Handles the puck at the point. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Toronto's up 1-0. The Leafs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. The Ducks gain the zone. Slides by the check. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Pass across to McTavish. And that's poked away. Slides the puck ahead to Tavares. Quick pass to Nyes. Can't maintain possession after that hit. From the open ice, they gain the line. There's the whistle. We've got an offside.
Quick's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
Tavares gains possession at center ice. They go on the attack from the left side. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Works it across to McTavish. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Feeds the puck to Domi. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And makes the routine save. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Quick. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Nylander. Here in the late going of the frame, Anaheim's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves the puck over to Quick. With possession along the wall. Tries to the crease. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And a great save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a stick on it. Oh, what a save in front. And he passes it up ahead to Quick. The Ducks play the puck from the back of the net.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
The Ducks have extended their lead to 2 here in the late goings of the second.
And they need to stay focused right through this second period. Listen, they've had an outstanding first 2 periods, and they have to finish strong to get to the intermission and reset the tone in the third.
Puck sent over to McTavish. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it quickly over to Quick.
Man, has he ever been dangerous tonight. He's got 2 goals, and he's looking for his third.
Puck exits the zone. And nearing the final minute of the second. And he moves it up to Quick. The Ducks played along the wing. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Leafs are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. Anaheim's got a 3-1 lead.
Here's the change.
The Ducks win the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come on the attack down the right side.
Quick's been so dangerous tonight. He's got 2 in the game, and you know he's looking for the Hattie.
Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Quick. And that's a smart heads-up play by Carlo. The Ducks look to start the transition game. And now it's to Terry. Takes it to the front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the traffic neutralizes that drop. Angles it over to Kempf. Quick shot. And he makes the easy save.
Gibson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Slides it diagonally to Matthews. Takes the feed up ahead.
fast and quick lead pass.
Blocked in traffic. He might have a step here. Oh, fantastic goal! Anaheim's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Moves into the offensive zone. Pass to the front. Nice save from point-blank range. Oh, wow, stuffs it in.
I love the way that he battles and competes for this puck, James. I mean, he loses it for a second, then he finds it, and he makes the save.
Quick pass across to Tanev. Puck moved over to Matthews. They've got some momentum here. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson. Minnesota's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. The Ducks offense has been the story tonight as they continue to lead big time in the third. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Now he slides it up to Quick. And he dodges the poke check there. Score! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
Can't believe he stayed out. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the wall by Terry. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it.
The Ducks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Anaheim's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Puck picked up by McTavish. Here's a chance, and there's the save. Scrum along the boards, they battle for the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Quick. That's blocked. There he is, shot right in sight. Big time stop there.
Quick's been having his way with the opposition, and I'm telling you right now, James, this crowd doesn't like it. They're extremely frustrated with their team.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Feeds it over. Levels someone to hit.
Anaheim's performance tonight has been one of their best all season long, James. Just right from the puck drop, 60 minutes of
Puts it into his own net. The Ducks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Anaheim's offense has put on a show tonight, and here they are in blowout mode late in the third. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Carlo's got it against the boards. And that's intercepted by McTavish. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James.
As it goes up the inside of the post.
Anaheim's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all. Quick's excelled in so many different areas in this game. It's going to be hard to quantify, even looking at the metrics. I mean, they're going to be off the charts. He's got a hat trick in this game. He could have even more. I mean, he's skating, he's shooting, and he's getting good looks in all different ways, James.
And he takes a shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Wall's bailed his team out throughout this entire game, and sometimes that's going to happen here, James. It's quantity and it's quality right now. His team has to find a way to push to the perimeter, give him an opportunity to see the puck, and most importantly, find a way to get some energy engaged in this game. They got to get going north and try and generate some offense.
The Ducks been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it on the play on. Picked off by Tanev. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by Quick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him! Moves it to Tavares. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. And a great save! Sends it ahead to Quick. He's got a step. Scores! And the pylon continues, and these home fans, I think, have had about enough.
Yeah, they have had enough, and they paid money, and they're leaving the building. Why? Because they are frustrated with their team. Just a lack of effort today and just getting blown out of the water.
Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Sidesteps the check. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And he takes the feed. And the final horn sounds for this one. Quick's night is one he won't soon forget, and a reminder to the league that when he is both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Blue Jackets start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Puck grab by Severson. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Passes it over. And he catches that one with the glove.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Dumps it in. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Gets it over to Perbix. Puck not loose after that hit. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, a clutch save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Vetrano. The Ducks take it along the wall. Strong defensive effort. Columbus with possession in their own zone. Kerfoot's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Vetrano's been getting some good looks, but unable to convert here, and really tough when you're in a pointless streak and you're trying to get yourself going. You want to cash in on a few of those opportunities just to make yourself feel like you're contributing.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Quick. To the front! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
If you're in the slot, you've got to hit the net.
They get it out of the defensive end. Quick's got it in the offensive zone. Columbus gains possession under man. And they clear that puck. The Ducks have it behind the cage. Steps inside the line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stopped by the blocker. Anaheim still dealing with a one-goal deficit as the puck ball out.
The Ducks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, my goodness, what a hit. McTavish is the one who caused the key injury the last time they faced off between these two teams, and he's hearing about it right now.
Well, he's going to hear about it all game long, too. No one likes to see it, James. And listen, he was playing dangerous and erratic, and guess what? The crowd's going to let him know.
Puck scooped up by Killorn. Past the halfway mark of this period, Columbus has the 1-0 lead. And they win the draw on their own end. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Quick. Pass stolen in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Terry. Takes it and looks ahead. Shakes himself free. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pervix. Slides it across to Quick. On-man rush. From the point, looks to make something happen. Great save from in tight. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Anaheim still down here in the first despite the multiple scoring opportunities. The Blue Jackets win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck to Bogosian. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass to Zellweger. Moves the puck. Anaheim's on the attack. Feeds it over on the attack. Comes up with a monster save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
In the final moments of this period, Columbus leads it 1-0. The Blue Jackets will play it from the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Werenski. Gets the puck in deep. Works it across to Quick. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Here's a chance! Oh, tremendous save on the play! He scores! Jumps all over his rebound and puts it in. Anaheim's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finished the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift. You scored a goal. You want to keep it going.
Takes the feed at the point. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Handles the puck. And he gives it over to Severson. From the right side, takes the pass. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Gibson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Passes over to Werenski. The Blue Jackets will play it in their own end. Now over to Kerfoot. Broken up in the neutral zone by McTavish. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Been a fun one so far. Neither side giving an inch. Still tied here as we open things up in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Columbus didn't look sharp in that first period, James. They didn't generate a lot of shots, and their opponent was all over them. If they want to get off of their heels and onto their toes, they need to have an attack mentality when they get in the offensive zone.
Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Tosses it to Quick. Driving right to the front. Oh, what a stop by Merzlikins. Tries to get it over to Werenski. Puck dumped in. The Ducks have it behind the net. Angles it over to Quick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. There's a shot. Stones him in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. The Ducks win that offensive zone face-off. Scores! Wow! Hoppage bobbles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Anaheim's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. McTavish has won the draw inside the neutral zone. They'll go to work offensively here. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck. The Ducks take possession on the neutral zone. Sends a pass over.
Rick's found a way to get on the board tonight, James. Not surprising, though. He's riding quite a streak coming off a hat-trick last game.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Anaheim's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Werenski. Slides it across. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick feed to Severson. Passes the puck over to Werenski. Shot! And that's broken up. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Ducks have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. McTavish has won the draw at center. Moves it to Johnson. Fires it! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play.
Gibson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Shot! And makes the save. McTavish is on the attack in the offensive zone. From the slot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Columbus moves ahead with the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Puts it on net. That's gloved by Gibson. Slides it diagonally to Terry. Columbus tries to break out from their own end. The Blue Jackets carry it along the wall. And he puts that one aside with ease. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Columbus has it in the open ice. Sends it in deep. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Slides the puck across to Terry. Anaheim's on the attack. Here's a shot, and that one's stopped. Picked up along the boards by Aho. Oh, it's another consecutive save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. The Ducks continue to lead in the second. They have been the busier team in the shot department, and as a result, they lead. Anaheim's won the faceoff. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Merzlikins hangs on to the puck to stop the play. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. More than half the period has expired. Anaheim's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Quick pass to Bogosian. They fight for it along the boards. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. The Blue Jackets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Feeds it over. Beautiful block shot by the defender. And here's the pass to Quick. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
Merzlikins has been terrific tonight, James. I mean, he's faced a high volume of shots. His save percentage is through the roof, and he's really kept this game tight with his performance.
The Ducks grab possession with the puck. Anaheim's playing it from the side. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. The Ducks have generated plenty of quality scoring chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. The Blue Jackets cross the line and gain the zone. Taken along the wall by Dickinson. And he gets down to block it. Slides the cross-ice pass. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Shot! Fantastic save!
Merzlikins makes a fantastic save from the slot area. And listen, James, from up here, I mean, we do not recognize how big he actually is in the crease and how much daylight there actually is in the net. There's not much when he gets square with a shooter.
On the inside of the iron! The Blue Jackets have it now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Way too much congestion blocks that. Lets it go from the slot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Here in the late going of the frame, Anaheim's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. McTavish has won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Blue Jackets gain possession along the wall. Passes out front, and that shot's blocked. From the left side, they gain the zone.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking...
Scores! He did it! 100 goals!
Are you kidding me, James? 100 goals? I mean, 50 is a huge number. I don't think I got to 100 my entire career combined.
Well, he just hit it now. Anaheim's been feeling good all night long, and look at where we're at here. We're still in the late stages of the period here.
Yeah, it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensively. Their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
19 minutes, 19 seconds.
Quick's been so efficient with the puck tonight, James. I mean, sometimes it is a struggle, and other nights it just feels easy, and that's what it feels like for him tonight. He wants that puck. You can see him communicating with his teammates. He wants it. He wants to shoot it. He's all around the net, and he's buried it already for a hat trick.
Mini donuts.
The Ducks win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Perbix. Slides it across to Quick. On the backhand. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out. And one last save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. It has certainly been a one-sided affair tonight, and we are underway in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Anaheim's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
The Ducks have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Anaheim's turned good defense into good offense as they lead it early in this third period. Columbus wins possession right off the draw. Makes the save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. The Ducks lead at 4-1. Kerfoot's won the draw. The Ducks have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Terry. Takes the pass. Oh, gets a little piece of it and kicks it out of the net. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Columbus with a big defensive zone face-off. Quick feed to Quick. Lets the wrister go. With the backhand. Oh, what a power save on the play.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Shuts him down. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And he makes the save. And he shuts the door again. Moves the puck from off the bank pass. Oh, shit! Scores! All over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have a hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it and he buries it.
Moves it to Werenski. Takes the bank feed. Shot! Too much congestion in front. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves into the slot. And they score. The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse than the score than having your own crowd just give way on you there. Not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago.
Well, you fully understand why the coach made the goaltending change, James. You want to get your starter out of the net. You want to reset your group. Try and see if you can garner some momentum, and it might come off of a save by your goaltender who's come in relief. But unfortunately, that doesn't happen. The team just isn't playing well, and another one winds up in the back of the net.
Working the puck deep inside their own end. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Ducks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Ducks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Anaheim's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Vanacek's going to hang on for a whistle. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Good save by Vanacek. Receives the pass. And now it's over to Johnson. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Anaheim's got it against the boards. And sends it just out of reach. Shillington's picking up momentum through center. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. Snaps it on net. They score! Great positioning, just terrible luck as the puck goes off his skate. Anaheim's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Quick pass to Quick. Cutting to the front of the net, and he opts to wait for more support. Sends it in on the attack. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. And he takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. Quick shot! Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough. Anaheim's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Bekosian stick handling in his own zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net. And it misses.
The Ducks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they send it right back to him. Columbus steps inside. Moves it in front. And that's intercepted. Sends it across the ice. Quick's going to play it against the half wall. Avoids the defender. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
It really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. And every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice. Man, this guy is so difficult to defend against because you can't separate him from the puck, and you can try hitting him, shoving him, and nothing's working right now because he knows how to maintain possession because he's got that strength on his skates. I mean, it's unbelievable to watch, and really a clinic as he takes it to the net.
The Ducks probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Nice zone entry from the middle. Moves it quickly over to Quick. Drives it to the crease. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Through center along the wing. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Taken by Quick. Directed over to Terry. Along the half wall with the puck. Battling for it along the boards. And the puck's booted away. Here's a shot. And he keeps that one out. The Blue Jackets gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it over to Johnson. Here's a chance. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. The Ducks are going to want to bring this big lead home late in the third. Kerfoot's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Here's a shot. And he gets it with 2-1. Quick feed to Terry. Columbus gains a hold of possession. Good fight for the puck along the boards. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. With the stop. Pumped away. Columbus takes hold of the puck. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Countdown is on. 52 seconds. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Columbus has possession of the puck. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to an end. Quick's night one for the history books. What an evening. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Moves it to quick. And that's poked away by Burns. Quick pass across to Aho. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Jarvis tried to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
And that's just out of reach. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. What a glove save by Kuchetkov! Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Coaches will always tell you, right from the onset of the game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you physically engage to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Bank pass feed. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Husso's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Aho's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Big time stop there.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how good he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Dishes it off. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Jarvis. Sends the puck across. What a steal in his own end. To the low slot. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the dish. Across the line along the left wall. Moves it quickly over to Terry. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Petrano's timing has been a little bit off in terms of his offensive skill set. You know, just a little bit too late, a little bit too early, a reason why he's on this pointless streak now. I figure he'll get it together here, James. He just needs one to go in to reset the temperature.
Here in the back half of this period, the Hurricanes lead it 1-0. And they win the draw on their own end. Jarvis takes it along the wing. There's a shot! Just enough to keep it out there!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Here in the later stages of this period, Carolina's ahead 1-0. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Clicks cross the line and gain the zone. And that's intercepted by Provorov. Slides the puck over. Denies him with a save. The Ducks have it against the wall. Throws one up to Quick. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Moves it on over to Svechnikov. Nice poke check. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. The Hurricanes have controlled this game here in the first period. More shots, more goals. Aho's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Husso. Toss up the puck after that hit. Grabbed along the boards by McTavish. Here's a short pass to Terry. And a great save. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Don't forget to get the seats you want to the games you want by purchasing one of our 6-game ticket packets today.
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Husso's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him.
Kochetkov is able to...
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. What that means is the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it buzzes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes, and can't find it with his body.
The Ducks have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Here they come on the attack. Whiffs on that. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Husso. Scooped up along the wall by Lacombe. Quick's got it along the wing. From the slot. Oh, a clutch save. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Quick feed to Aho. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McTavish. And a stiff break setup. Jarvis brings it in. Takes the feed at the back end. Presses it over. And there's the save on the play.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Ducks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Carolina's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And cut that one out of the net. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Cutting to the slot. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Takes a wrist shot. Big time stop. Shot. Puck picked up by Quick. And now it's grabbed by Burns. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hall. Handles the pass. Husso's going to cover up for a whistle. He hasn't been busy, Cheryl. Maybe this is just a way for his name to get called.
It might be, but I also like that he's getting a puck touch here, right? It's a safe play. He's covering up, allowing the line change to happen, take a little bit of a breather. But because he hasn't been busy, I don't mind that he's engaging by just jumping on the puck.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Sent into the offensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Sends the pass over. Turns it aside. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Bank pass off the boards. Moves it to Perron. Drives to the paint. Denies it in front. And he loses control here. And loses possession after a solid hit. In close. Oh, what an insane stop by Kochetkov.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Pushes it across to Kotkaniemi. Lays the body into that play. Quick pass to Quick. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Dished on over to Martinick. Here's a short pass to Robinson. Fires it. That's blocked by Husso.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's all tied up. Anaheim's going to start with the puck in their own end. Gets the puck over to Aho. Shot! And makes the routine save. Slides it across to Orlov. Pass to Robinson. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the glove. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Can't get a hold of that pass. Skates to the crease. Comes up with the glove save. Rocks him. Oh, a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Terry. Wrist shots on the slot. Denies him again. Slides it across. Denies him.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Tries to feed it over to Svechnikov. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make a save from a high-danger area.
And he takes the pass. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Aho's won the draw at center. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. drop the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Hurricanes haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Works it across to McTavish. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Quick's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Can't save with ease. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Chekhov's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Moves around along the half wall. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. And now he moves it to Quick. Moves inside. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Ducks have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Good check, frees the puck up. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Angles it over to Luneau.
He's already got 2 goals. Another one would be fantastic.
In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Quick's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Passes ahead from the right side. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Shot ahead. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Ducks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Moves it quickly over to McTavish. Oh, look at this. Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
Chekhov's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Slides it diagonally to Svechnikov. Goes right to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. And now he passes up to Quick. The Hurricanes have it behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. And the puck's kicked free. And he passes it up ahead to Quick. Here they are on the attack. Carolina's got the puck. Takes the feed. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Quick shot! And that banks off a stick. Anaheim's in on the offensive attack now. Makes a move in front. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Anaheim's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. The Ducks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Kotkaniemi's won the draw inside his own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Feeds it over. Blocked. He may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and
over the boards and right under the bench. That's like sleeping with the enemy.
It's embarrassing that you're in there, James, but he also took a huge hit. So the combination of the two, he's got to collect himself himself here and try to gain some composure and get back on the ice.
The Blackhawks are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Anaheim's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Shuts them down.
Husso's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Quick feed to Provorov. And he takes the feed. Walker's got it through center. Moves it to Terry. Passes it to McTavish. Just a great defensive read there. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Anaheim's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. The Ducks been going in one direction all night long, and that's to the net. And they lead it here late in this third period. Martinek's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Denies him on the slapper. Moves it over to Terry. Anaheim's in transition. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Robinson's got it in the defensive end. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Martinook. Kotkaniemi swooping in on the attack. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Anaheim's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks. They're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
Knocks the puck down with a stick. Here's a chance. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. There's the final horn, and here we go. Quick's hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance. To put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it. And
Already a winning record on this road trip. They'll try to close it out with an exclamation mark here tonight on EA Sports. The Blues get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Takes that pass back to the corner. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Stretches one out to McTavish. To his teammate. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes to... Oh, well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Blues will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. He got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
The Blues take possession off the faceoff. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Long pass across the ice. Takes a shot. Comes up with the stop. Nice feed from the right wing. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Taken along the wall by Quick. Tries to the crease. St. Louis gains possession shorthanded. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Quick pass across to Terry. Fires it on net. Huge stop by Bennington. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Quick's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Stopped by the goaltender.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Well, after all sorts of chances, they got another big face-off looming here.
Well, and the goaltender, I mean, he's been standing tall in the net. He's doing everything to keep the opponent at bay, but they've got the offensive zone face-off. They want to strike now while the iron is hot, and they've had the sustained pressure.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
It can certainly be frustrating when you get multiple opportunities and you don't cash in. Well, they have another opportunity right now. The focus has to be to win the faceoff, get to their positions, and put the puck to the net. Keep it simple.
Here's a shot. Absolutely levels them.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
St. Louis wins the draw in the neutral zone. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out. Quick pass to Carlson. Denies him on the play.
Binnington's made a great save and even better.
Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
St. Louis is quick on the draw. Fires it, and not much on that one. He looks deep to Quick. keeping the puck out of the net. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Here's a short pass to Terry. St. Louis gains a hold of it. Picked up along the wall by Cook. Oh, what a save with the glove by Hofer!
Quick's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Ducks have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Here we go, period number 2. And for those of you who have stuck around for this one, good on you. It has been a one-sided affair. Moves the puck.
Quick's been so hot, James. I mean, he had a hat trick last game. He gets one in this one. He got a play. Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Oh, hell, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
McTavish has won the draw, and they'll look to set up. And he stands tall in goal. Big time stop there.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Shot! Turns him away. Feeds the puck to McTavish. Sends it over to Terry. Look out, here they come on the attack. Puts it on net. Makes a save. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Oh, they do it again.
Homer's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
McTavish has won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Zellweger. Comes to the front. Comes up with a big time glove save.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Moves it quickly over to McTavish. Here's a shot. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Ducks look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them. Yeah,
they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's the reason why they hold the lead.
And a great save!
Gibson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Anaheim's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. St. Louis has been overwhelmed in this one, down by 3 goals. Tobin has got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end now. Tries to get the puck over to Terry. And he moves it up to Quick.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
Shuts him down.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes a shot, and not much on that one. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Schen's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Good hit to knock the puck loose. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck grab by Schenn. Makes a save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Anaheim's offense has come to shine here tonight as we look at the score here late in the second. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. Stops him cold. Quick feed to McTavish. The Blues have it against the wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. The Ducks came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Nice puck check inside the attacking zone. And now he angles it across to Quick. Takes it to the front. Denies him. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Ducks have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. St. Louis has possession of the puck in the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson. Handles the pass at center. Here's an off-man rush. Takes it to the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And now he tries to get it across to Tolvanen. Shot! Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Ducks are on the attack. Picked out by Fowler. Works it across to Tolvanen. The Blues played along the wing. The Ducks have it now. Now he slides it up to Quick. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Moves it to Holloway. Puck grab by Quick. Breakaway. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Holloway's carrying it ahead. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! The Ducks continue to lead big here in this third period. Sens won the draw and they're on the attack. Gibson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Anaheim's going to return home after this one tonight, and then they kick off a homestand where you look at the schedule, there's an opportunity here to string together a few wins in front of the fans. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Blues have it in the offensive end. Makes it look easy with a pad.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Timmins plays the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Schen's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass goes off a stitch. And the puck's knocked loose. Grabbed along the boards by Krug. Hammers a shot. And then it's blocked. Loses his balance on the play. Off the left wing and into center. With possession along the wall. What a steal in his own end. Angles it over to Fogle. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Big win tonight, and This team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports. And, man, the energy around this city and here inside the arena is electric as they get set to kick off a homestand. To the front! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And now it's over to Slavkovsky. Puts it on net. Quick to stop.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Quick pass to Suzuki. He scores! The captain leading by example! Montreal's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Here's a short pass to Quick. The Ducks take it along the wall. Quick shot! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Montreal's got the puck now. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. All alone! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Here's a chance! And he makes the save with ease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that? I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
From behind the net. Here's a chance. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Yeah, guys, this power play is ranked top 10 in the league, and when they get that space and time, they can have some high-danger chances, and let's see what happens here on the first one of the night.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. The Ducks have it in the offensive zone. Passes it over to Terry. Quick feed to Quick. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Kapanen's won the draw here in their own zone. Nice job to escape the zone. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Quick. Loses the coverage there. Fires it on net. Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Quick pass across to Terry. Tries to get it to Quick. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Montembeau's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Strome's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Montreal's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Anaheim's grab a hold of the puck. Slides it to Raquel. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Big save by the goaltender. Takes it to the net. Oh, wow, another great stop.
Montembeau's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Big time stop there.
Cooley's almost out of the box.
Gets the puck in. The Ducks come up empty-handed on the power play. We're back to even strength here.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
Puck scooped up by Raquel. Looks to pass it to Quick. Driving right to the front. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
The Ducks have the puck now. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Moves it to Terry. Handles the puck. Wrist one in close. Oh, a clutch save. And he denied that opportunity.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
More than half the period has expired. Montreal's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Ducks take possession in the neutral zone. Moves into the slot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that puck leaves the zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Drills them. Shot! And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Feeds it across the ice to Aho. Slides the puck across to Terry. Fires it! And that shot gets caught in traffic. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the 3rd. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Anaheim's got the puck. Sends a pass over. Stopped by the goaltender.
Montembeault's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Gets in the lane with the body. From the slot, wrist shot, big time stop. Quick pass to Quick. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Tries to feed it over to Hudson. Nothing.
Oh, that's a really tough shot. He'll be frustrated with it, James, but I really like the position he got to. I mean, it's hard work to get to the middle of the ice, and he gets there with good timing.
Suzuki's got it behind the net. Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. The Ducks gain possession. Montreal's got possession here in the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Anaheim's got it across the line. Montreal's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. And they get the puck out. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Works it across to Terry. Takes the feed into the middle now. And he's able to handle that one. Takes the pass. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Makes the save. Moves the puck up to Quick. The Canadians gain possession of the defensive zone. Kapanen's got the puck. The Ducks have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he makes a save there.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Looks to make a play over to Terry and tries to make a diagonal pass to McTavish. The Ducks play it along the boards. Here's a short pass to Quick. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Montembeault's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Backhander in front. Sensational stop by Husso.
He's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Utah's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. Here in the late goings of the period, it's all tied up. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments. A lot of different choices on social media as to who'll be the hero here in overtime. Let's find out who's got the game on their stick. Sudden death overtime is underway. Oh, it's denied by Husso. Makes another stop.
Wow, Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Denied that one. Anaheim's got control of the puck. Tosses it on to Carlson. Sends it across. Game on a stick. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Quick feed to Caulfield. Receives the pass. Sends it over. Comes up with a monster save in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Scores! In overtime! They take it! Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Mammoth have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start.
There's only one goal away, James, of his next milestone right here.
And that pass is redirected. Lets it go, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves it quickly over to Gunther. Shot! That goes off a twig. Can't stay on his feet after that hit.
McTavish's stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
Here's a chance. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
From against the wall into the open ice. Slides the puck over to Gunther. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Puts it on net. Routine save made by Gibson. Feeds it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Lays out to block the shot. Utah's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Past the halfway mark of this period, Utah's up 1-0. Stenlund's won the draw. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Lewis. Pokes it away in his own end. Taken by Aho. Moves the puck to Terry. On the attack along the boards. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
Ducks' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James, and I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Feeds the puck across to Lewis, and that's picked off in the neutral zone by Cook. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Nieto's got the puck along the wing. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. And he's ridden off the puck. And he shuts the door on that. Puck picked up by Sergachev. Utah's got it along the wall. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Tries to get the puck to McTavish. Here's a shot. Gets a glove on it to make the save.
Melga's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Utah's looking to break out. Slides the puck over.
Quick spin shift these past few games. He has been an impact player. It's not just the overtime winner that he scored the other game. It's also tonight. He comes out here, he's on fire, he's jumping, he's playing with confidence, and then he buries one again, giving a real lift to his team.
Being a fan pays big dividends with Home Points, our exclusive fan loyalty program. Download our free app today and start earning great goals.
The middle stanza is about to go. The official's ready to drop the puck. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Utah's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And there's the save. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Utah's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Directs it on over to Keller. Anaheim's regained possession of the puck. Utah's got a hold of the puck now. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Handles the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Knocks the puck loose. A little rock of sock'em on the play. And some good footwork to kick it away. Utah's got a hold of the puck. Solid hit on the play. Moves it to Sergachev. Good stop by Gibson. Here in the back half of this period, Utah's got a 3-2 lead at this point. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
And now he moves it to Gunther. And that's broken up by Terry. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Keller. Takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Utah's got it in their own zone. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Lopes, he scores! Oh, a little pop luck on the play. Anaheim's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, on that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Perry's got it along the wing. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Peyton's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Anaheim's goal scorers need to find a way to finish on some of these chances as they continue to trail here late in this middle frame. Feeds it to Keller. Rocked him in the open ice. And now he angles it across to Quick. Utah's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Gibson. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Play is called for offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Ducks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Willamette Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willamette Recycling recycles enough paper.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. They're underway here in the third, and this could come down to last shot wins. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Shell, how do you assess what you've seen?
Utah's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you'll love this type of game.
The Mammoths have taken possession along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Jersey. Steps inside. Quick pass to Sergachev. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And now it's grabbed by Purvix. And it's a quick pass to McTavish. And he takes the pass. And a great save.
Pamelka is able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Quick's lugging the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Strong use of the body. Utah's got it in their own zone. Gunther's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Pushes it across to Terry. That's moved up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Fantastic save!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized.
Best save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they'll take possession.
Cooley's been outstanding in the middle, James. His opportunity right there to win it, and he does, and his team gets the puck.
Angles it over to McTavish. Takes the feed. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. And he comes up big again. Hey, to the middle. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Intercepted the pass. Utah's moving it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Turns that one away. Utah's grabbed a hold of the puck. Good defense makes an effort to poke it away. Taken along the wall by McTavish. Slides it diagonally to Lacombe. Utah's got the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Time to find out if we get a winner here. Overtime. The puck is dropped. Comes up with the stop. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puck grab by Cook. For the win! And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Picked up along the wall by Sergachev. And it's kicked away. Looking to set up offensively. And he's knocked off the puck there. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Chance to win it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Utah's playing it through the neutral zone. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
This one's still up for grabs in the final minute of sudden death. There's the collision, and look, he's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Mammoth have the puck in their own zone. Well, there it is. Overtime still fails to resolve anything to find a winner. So we'll take it to a shootout in moments. A lot of people lament the shootout, but look at this place right now. Crowd is on their shot, scores! What a goal!
Well, I like that he came in with a little bit of speed on this shootout, James, and he didn't give anything away until the last minute. He has that quick release. He was accurate, and he buried it.
Shuts it down. What a save!
Huge save. You could tell that he wanted that one.
Well, if they get a goal and a save here, they could win it in round number 2. And he says, on that play.
Yeah, on the shootout, he's confident and composed. You don't see him moving around in his crease. Just makes himself as big as possible. Looks really efficient.
Makes a save on that shootout attempt.
Well, with today's technology and all the resources available, you know that goaltenders have the book on the shooter, and I'm telling you, he read this one perfectly.
Looking good, makes the save.
This is a huge save. There's so much pressure on the shooter and the goaltender in this one. You know it's coming to a halt here. The game is going to be decided.
Makes the save, and that'll do it as they take it into the shootout.
Let's get everyone settled in so we can start with our first question.
You seem to have found a home on this top line. Clearly, you've earned the trust of your coach and built some chemistry with your line mates. It's been a successful stretch for you. Is that how you see it? Now that you've cemented yourself as a top-line capable player, does that add any pressure to you here? What should we expect from you going forward?
That's the end of our question period. Thanks everyone for coming out.
It's that time of year where coaches are putting players under the microscope. So make sure you're paying attention in video session, you're doing all the extra work, and you're recovering properly. You have to make sure to earn your ice time to close out the season.
The Ducks have taken the last 2 games in this ongoing series. Gibson's last game against these foes saw him post a shutout. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Golden Knights get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Can't maintain possession. Broken up by Minchikov. The Ducks will play in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot! And he comes up with it. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Picked up by Minchikov. Here's a short pass to Quick. Takes a shot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance and the sequence to take it to the net.
Gibson's gonna hang on for a whistle.
Hale's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal.
Yeah, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
Quick pass across to Watt. Here's a chance. Well saved by Gibson. Tries to feed it over to Terry. Slides the puck to Minchikov. Quick's going to play it against the half wall. Fires it on net. Gives them nothing in front.
I'm not sure how he saw this puck, James. I mean, he's screened, there's a ton of traffic, and he finds the puck to make the save. That one's a fabulous one.
They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. The Ducks look to start the transition game. Minchikov stick handling in his own zone. Here they come up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Off the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Ducks get
Scores! Well, putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes a difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Anaheim's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. More than half the frame has been played here, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Vegas wins it at center. Passes on over to Barbashev. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick feed to Stone. Smart heads up, play to neutralize the threat. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Stone. Big time stop there.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Here's a race for the loose puck. get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Well, they call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. The Golden Knights have it now. McNabb's taking it from his own end and manages to clear the zone. And not much on that one. Long lead pass to Terry. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff.
Quick's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here at the start of the second.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you gotta figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Theodore's been lagging in terms of his offensive production. He's on a pointless streak right now. You can certainly sense the frustration in his game. Even his body language is just a little bit off. He certainly needs to get one just to get his game back.
Vegas takes the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Michikov. From the left side, they gain the zone. Moves it to Quick. I don't even know if a soccer net would have found the back of that one.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide, James. He rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Picked up along the boards by Eichel. Across the line from center. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Ducks take it across the line. The Golden Knights have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Passes it in front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Gibson. And here's the pass to Quick. He's got a step. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Here's a shot, and the puck skips off the glove. The Ducks will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Hammers the shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. The Golden Knights are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Ducks are up 3-1. The Golden Knights get a hold of the draw. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it. Oh, he stopped that rocket. The Ducks have it now. Shot. Redirected off a stick. Barbashev's got it along the boards. Quick pass to Eichel. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Taken by McTavish. The Ducks carry it along the wall. Moves the puck down low. Dishes it off. Vegas has it in the defensive end. Great positioning by the defender. He got all of that one.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Puts it on net. Denies him.
Gibson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
In the final moments of this period, Anaheim's got a 3-1 lead. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that's off target as it hits a body. Takes the bank pass feed. Breakaway. Glove save by Hill.
Quick's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
And off the draw, they win possession. Here's a short pass to Barbashev. Grabbed along the boards by Eichel. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. How did he stop that one?
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And a great save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Here's a blast. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Vegas has put a tremendous amount of shots on net, but they still trail here early in this third period. The Golden Knights win the faceoff.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Backhander in front! Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic...
Stars! And the clock attack strikes!
There's so many sequences that lead to this goal, but it's all initiated with the contact on this play. This team's able to get possession and get on their horses to be able to get this goal. But he's not going to get an assist here, but the entire team knows that he was the initiator in the entire thing.
So with the assist, he extends the point streak in these head-to-head matchups. I think even as a kid, you just like playing certain teams. Don't you agree?
I do agree, James. Listen, I never really got the point totals, but love playing the Americans on the other side of the puck. But when you look at this point streak, it really is impressive to do it with all the emotion that's attached to the game. And listen, it comes in forms of goals and also beauty plays like that.
Anaheim's got the puck. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Terry. Here's a shot. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Works it across to Rob. From the right side, they gain the zone. Moves it quickly over to Rob. And that one's turned away.
Gibson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Stones him in front. Big stop by the keeper.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And he had an answer with that save. Anaheim's moving it up the ice. Puck fired in deep, and they'll go for a change. Battle along the wall. The Golden Knights have it behind the net. Lets the wrister fly. Shuts him down. And now he tries to get it across to Carlson. Oh, look at this chance. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Ducks have it against the wall. Quick's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes a shot. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. And it looks like we've got ourselves an animated conversation with the coach and the official here.
Well, you can certainly see that he is seething, James. I mean, the coach is so frustrated, but he's trying to maintain some emotional control here so he can have a pseudo-conversation with the official.
Harkin's hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Vegas moves ahead with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puts it in deep. Taken along the wall by Grundstrom. A chance from the slot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that's a great heads-up play by Theodore. Vegas plays the puck along the boards. Denies him in front. Oh, what a close save by Gibson.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 5-2 hockey game. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. The Ducks power play really the story tonight in this one, Michelle.
Yeah, they had the advantage, and they took advantage here, James. I mean, anytime you have opportunity...
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Edmonton's won the draw and they'll go to work. Stops him cold. The Oilers play the puck from the back of the net. From the slot, fires away. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it in desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Oilers take possession of the faceoff. There's a save. Gibson's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Oilers win that offensive zone faceoff. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first again. Elder, you've got a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Oilers have taken advantage of their opportunities here in the early going. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Oh, and another save!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Moves by the check. Stops that one.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Moves it to Hyman. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Here's a shot and makes the save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges.
Scores! Chris Kreider comes through. The Ducks, in a blink of an eye, answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you gotta love that response, right? You know the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
Angles it over to Terry. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's gonna go off of the pipe and out.
Holla's got it in the defensive end. And the puck skips away after that move. Quick's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Dishes it to Luneau. Feeds it down low. Terry's got control of the puck in the corner. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shot! Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. Skinner's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. That's off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Big save by the goaltender once again.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. One, but two consecutive saves.
And that goes off a body. Puck picked up by Emberson. Slides it over to Janmark. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Slides it diagonally to Ekholm. And save at the last second off that deflection. Quick's got it against the boards. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Feeds the puck over to Janmark. They put the puck into the offensive end. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Rips it. Denies him with the save. Quick pass to Quick. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Off the post. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's won the opening faceoff as their power play continues. The Oilers continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Quick. Gains the zone from the right side. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Quick feed to Hyman. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hyman's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but
They tied it up! They tied up with the goal!
well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. I love this goal because this is a combination of quickness and explosiveness here. You just look at the stride and how powerful it is. It creates the speed and the momentum to get him to the net for this goal.
Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Luneau. off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires it on net. Big time stop. Slides it on over to Holla. Moves it to Mantha. Shot! The Ducks have it from their own end. Raquel's got the puck in his own zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. They've got numbers. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes it in front. Oh, and he pumps it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Emberson. Moves the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Edmonton's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Quick's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. And there's the save. Anaheim's looking to break out. Here they come on the rush. Fires it. Oh, he denies it with a fantastic stop there. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Mantha. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Quick pass to Quick. Moves it around along the half wall. Drives to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Anaheim's got it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Feeds it over to Holla. Past the midway mark in this period, it's all tied up. Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Can't hang on after that hit. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Trying to get back on the attack now. Here's a short pass to Aho. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Puck grab by Frederick. Taken by Tomasino. Moves inside. Decides to think about it. Takes the puck at the point. Pass back to the point. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Gibson.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Anaheim's going to hold it against the wall. Takes the pass on the left wing. Takes a shot. Denies him on a slapper. Skates to the crease. Passes it over. Grips it and rips it. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. It's been a fun one so far, all tied up as we are now underway here in the third period. Snaps one on net. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Gains the zone along the right wall. What a steal in his own end. With the steal. Whacks it out of midair to keep control. Handles the puck. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Big save. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Feeds it on over to Draisaitl. Broken up at center by Quick. Quick feed to Purvix. Anaheim's across the blue line. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Quick's done a great job of staying the course in this game here, James. You know, he could let the multiple opportunities that he hasn't cashed in on really get to him, but he doesn't. He continues with his persistence and his relentlessness to the net here, and it pays off in dividends as he gets on the board.
Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Coyle's won the draw at center. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Puts it on net, and will play on as that gets a piece of the glove. Sends a pass over. Great save from in tight.
Skinner's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning, and he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Slides it across. Anaheim's got the puck. Oh, and he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Picked up along the wall by McDavid. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Slides the puck across to Quick. Scooped up along the wall by Kreider. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Uses the force on that hit. Turn that one aside.
Guys, this penalty kill is ranked top 10 in the league. It's the first penalty kill they're going to have to do of the night, but they know how to get the job done here. They're so effective at shutting the other team down. We shouldn't be too concerned here, but let's see what happens.
Routine glove stop by Skinner. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. The Oilers will have an interesting test as they open up a road trip starting their next game. There are travel packages available. Check all those details online. Jankowski's won it off the faceoff. Tries to get it out of their own end. And they take care of business on the play. Moves it to Quick. Six by the check. To the front. Stopped by the goaltender.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Avoids the poke check. Here he is with the backhander, and the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Skinner's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Jankowski's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. And they send it down the ice. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Handles the puck from the left side. Takes it to the front. Oh, he just got enough of that in to keep it out. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Strome's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game. McDavid's won the draw here in their own zone. Takes the pass. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides the pass over to McTavish. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Terry. Oh, complete explosion. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Ducks have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
From the left side, it goes to the middle of the ice. He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! Anaheim's got to feel pretty good about where they're at now here in this third period, Cheryl.
I've liked their game this entire game, James. Right from the puck drop, they've been aggressive on the puck, and they can't change it now. They just got to continue to finish the way they started.
Here's a feed in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Receives the pass. Dishes it to McTavish. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck. McTavish has got it in the offensive zone. Oh, stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. Skinner's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. He needs to change, or it's going to be a shelling.
Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. All alone! Oh, what a save! This game has everything tonight!
Well, it's been unbelievable, in particular down this stretch, and keeping the game close here with it on their stick. You have to find a way to execute.
Here's a shot, and he stays that one with the glove. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Well, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
That's all she wrote from this one. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of hockey tonight, and we look forward to bringing you more action soon. See ya. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cybulski. Well, if you want to see a team playing with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the home squad is on fire. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Avalanche have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. The Truskins taking the puck for a skate, and the fans are letting them hear it.
They're letting him hear it because they remember the overtime heroics last game, James, and they feel like he can do it again, and they're letting him know.
The Avs have it now. And he takes the feed. Looks to get the puck over to McCarr. Heikkinen. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Here they come on the attack. With the stop. Grabbed along the boards by McTavish. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. On-man rush. Sends it over. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Perdix. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. He grabs the puck here in the board. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. McTavish is hearing it from the fans after causing that key injury last game.
Well, yeah, they don't like it. And listen, there's always emotions involved in every game, but when it's a heated arrival, it's escalated, but you never like to see it cross the line, and it did.
Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Quick. A chance! Oh, what a save in front!
Wedgwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And now it's over to Quick. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Wedgwood. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the faceoff. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Working to shake the pressure from the defensive zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Kelly's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. Nelson's won a big draw on their own end. Shakes off the coverage. And he easily stops that one. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Great hand on by the goaltender, poking it away. Makes the save. Quick feed to Aho. Puck picked up by Gauthier. Here we go. One-man rush here. Shot. Wide of the net. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Check it along the wall by Terry. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. The Avs gain possession. We got a whistle offside to call. Paling's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 the score. And off the draw, they take the puck. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Picked up along the boards by Carey. Quick pass across to McTavish. Sends it over to Quick. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. He got all that hit. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the dish. Good hit to bump him off the puck. With the stop. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Makes some space. And he's got the answer for that one. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. McKinnon's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. McKinnon's won the face-off here in the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Picked up along the wall by Lehkonen. Scores! And they win it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. On a deflected shot, everyone always talks about the stick positioning. How about the timing to get to the slot area as well? And the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
In the final moments of this period, the Avs now lead by 2. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Anaheim's power play personnel have to recognize that this is a privilege to be on a power play. And if you're not getting it done, the personnel can change.
The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Hammers one from the point. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
Tries to feed it over to McCarr. Handles the pass. The Ducks have it against the wall. Oh, and a slurred heads-up play. Puts it on net from the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Raquel. Dumps it in. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Terry. Wedgwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. The Avs continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Nelson's won it in their own end. Moves it to Garland. The Avs move it in. You'll need more than that to beat them. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. They go on the attack through center. Oh, here we go! And then score!
Well, there it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Anaheim's come to life here in the second after that goal.
Yeah, there wasn't much to start the game, James, but halfway through the second, they found their beat and their drumming as they found a way to get to the back of the net. Real good opportunity there, good shot selection as well. They haven't had many, but they were able to convert on that one.
The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. Scores! Loki, he continues to light the lamp.
Well, that's 25 goals, James, and it ain't easy to score in this league, but he has found the back of the net in different ways that many times.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. Moves the puck across to Nichushkin with the steal. Gains the zone from the right. Quick shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Anaheim's got it against the boards. Colorado's gained possession. Taves moves the puck. Moves it to McKinnon.
Well, he's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
Finds some space in the corner. And makes the save. Raquel's lugging the puck. The Avs gain control of it. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Russo.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Taves. Nice zone entry from the left. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen. Husso's going to hang on for a whistle.
These are always high-tempo pace games. They are fast because the puck is slinging back and forth right now, trading chances at either end.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Avs win the draw. Pass across to O'Connor. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Quick. Here's a chance. They score! A power play goal puts them in front.
Well, there's critical junctures of the game where your specialty teams have to come up huge, and they do here, and they break the tie.
The Ducks, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Look at this! The Avalanche have it in their own zone. McKinnon's got the puck. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Nichushkin's return to the lineup certainly gives his team some added boost in offense as he gets a dangerous shot right off the hop. Quick's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
More than half the frame has been played here. Anaheim's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Feeds it over! Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Raquel's got the puck along the wing. Works it across to Lehkonen. Back to the blue line. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
Husso's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Throws it in. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. Almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Colorado's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Strome's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Hey fans, a portion of tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Here's the whistle as the play was offside. Look out, unwritten rule broken.
You said it right there. The unwritten rule in hockey, you don't hit after the whistle, and you certainly don't shoot the puck after the whistle.
people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Angles it over to Kreider. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nelson. No room for that one to get through. Oh, that sounded like a car crash against the wall.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Takes a wrist shot. Denies him.
Quick's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Denied by the goaltender. Anaheim's got it into the offensive zone. And he makes the save. Here's a short pass to Quick. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McKinnon. The Avs take it along the wall. Dumps it in. The Ducks gain possession along the wall. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. The Ducks take it along the wall.
Quick, so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got...
Oh, what a save on the play!
Such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about complete and finding a way to get to the puck.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Nashville's the next opponent on this homestand, and I'll tell you what, if you haven't had a chance to get down here for a game live and in action, you are missing out. It is a party, it is fun, and we hope to see you here sooner rather than later. How about next game? Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Big time stop there. Dragged along the boards by Nichushkin. Battle along the boards. Puck grab by Lehkonen. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Quick's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you can feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Big opportunity here with this offensive zone faceoff.
Well, the goaltender, he just looks scorched out there right now, James. He's been under siege, peppered with shots. Got to find a way to weather the storm now.
Shot! Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block! The Ducks play it along the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. What a steal in his own end. Steps inside the line. Slides the puck ahead to McKinnon. That's not going to fool him. Quick feed to McKinnon. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance. Stones him in front. They score! Goes off a skate in front, I think, off the defender.
I think so too, James. And this is exactly what the offensive team was looking to do. Just throw it to the net. How many times have you heard that? There's traffic in front. And of course, it hits a skate and goes in. Tough luck for the defensive team. Well, they have a numerical advantage with the goaltender out, and it's all about numbers now, James. It's about outnumbering your opponent all over the ice, finding the seams, and then really pressing and being urgent in and around the paint.
The Avs win the faceoff at center. Nice pass back. Shot! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Slides it up to Raquel.
Quick's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got two in the game. He's looking for his third.
point. They take control of it. Taken along the wall by Zellweger. Pinned up along the boards. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Hugo's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to McKinnon. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Too many bodies in the way. Extra attackers out on the ice. They're hungry for a goal here. Quick pass across to Quick. Stoppage in play as, well, challenge accepted. Look at this.
This is the result of the first two periods, right? You're late in the game. Frustrations are at an all-time high, and so you drop the gloves.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know, the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back.
That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this faceoff.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. When you're playing as well as you have been over the last few games, hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. It has already been a glowing success on this road trip, and they'll try to close it out with another W tonight. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Blues are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Taken by Vetrano. Feeds the puck to Quick. Moves into the slot. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets Not today.
Moves the puck over to Terry. The Blues have it now. And the puck's booted away. Picked up along the boards by Vetrano. Terry's got it along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it to Bushnevich. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. And that play's neutralized. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. And he sidesteps the check there. And they'll dump it in. St. Louis has possession of it now. Anaheim's grabbed a hold of the puck. He got all of that one. Slides the puck down low. Tries to feed it over to Purvis. Puck scooped up by Cook. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. St. Louis with a big defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Gets it over to Tolvanen. Into the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Thomas. The Blues gain possession. Quick pass to Krug. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up blazing in on the breakaway. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know, they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. And he feeds it down to Fowler. The Blues will play it in their own end. Across the line, down the left wall. There's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And a great save. Hofer's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
More than half the period has expired. The Blues lead it 1-0. St. Louis has the puck here off the faceoff. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he puts that one aside with ease. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it across to Vetrano. The Blues get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Glides along the blue line. And that one's stopped. Works it across to Quick. Fires it. Easily turned away with the glove. The Blues have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! Oh! A little sliver of it, and it stays out. St. Louis takes possession of the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Puts it on net. Turns it away.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Backhander. Stopped by the goaltender.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And now he moves it to Bushnevich. Here's a shot. Glove save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Blues continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Late goings of this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, he stopped it! Got a pad on that one! The Ducks played along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Falk. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Terry. Puck sent over to Minchikov. And that's broken up by Tolvanen. Takes a shot. An easy save by Husso.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And that battle along the wall comes to an end. Drives to the sweet spot. And that goes off a player. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shot. Oh, great blocker. Stopped by Husso. Quick's carrying it ahead. Tight save and a howitzer. Folks taking it from his own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Blues have it against the wall. Angles it over to Tolvanen. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Shot in front. Oh, a clutch save.
Hofer's able to...
Off the post. There's the whistle and a much-needed one at that, Cheryl.
Well, everyone takes a breath of fresh air here as they're able to reset as they get chaotic in their own zone. They've lost their coverage. They get the whistle now.
St. Louis continues to lead here late in this first period. They have been very busy in the offensive zone. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Husso's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Quick's moving it ahead. Quick feed to Terry. Shot! Sends it to the middle! Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Puck picked up by Bushnevich. The Blues take it across the blue line. Picked up along the wall by Vetrano. Moves it to Quick. Here's the shot. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
And he scores.
Well, he's not going to get a point, but he certainly will get the fist bumps on the bench. I mean, he initiated that contact to allow his team to even have the puck. I mean, that is impact.
St. Louis has been active in the offensive zone all night long, and they lead it early in the second. Thomas wins the draw at center. Moves it quickly over to Tolvanen. The Blues played along the wing. Quick pass to Terry. The Blues gain control of the puck. Cruz crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Quick shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hofer! Sensational stop by Hofer!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Dishes it off! And now it's grabbed by Fowler. Anaheim's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes a shot. Hofer's going to cover up and opt for a whistle.
Yeah, and I don't mind this play here. I mean, he hasn't been busy, right, James? And so sometimes you just want to physically engage, touch that puck, and make sure you're staying in it.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Ducks have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need one more to even the score. Anaheim's got the puck. Quick pass to Terry. Slides the puck over. Here's a backhand. Scooped up along the wall by Quick. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway.
Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 25 seconds.
Kairu's won the faceoff. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice.
Petrano's been feeling it tonight. He's already got a goal in the game. Now he'll be looking to break the tie. Quick's been playing unbelievable. I mean, such a ton of confidence. He's on this point streak run. And anytime the coach looks down the bench and they need offense, they're going to him. Why wouldn't you?
St. Louis wins the faceoff. Puck moved over to Bushnevich. Anaheim's got it behind the net. Great defensive effort with the strip. Quick feed to Bushnevich. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Moves it to Tolman. And he makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. St. Louis wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. And he turned that one aside. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Thomas is quick on the draw. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Coming on the wall. A shot. Made the stop on that play. The Ducks have it now. And he passes it up ahead to Quick. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Slides it diagonally to Tolvanen. Fires it on net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Blues move to the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Thomas has dominated the face-off circle tonight. He's out there because his coach trusts him.
And that's blocked as he gets down low. The Blues ready to go on the attack. Munoz stick handling in his own zone. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
St. Louis steps inside. Anaheim's got it from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Quick. Shot! Great save! What a great play! Here's a stretch pass to Thomas. Smart defensive play there. Slides the puck to Gauthier. And he's able to handle that one. St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Husso's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. St. Louis takes possession off the faceoff. to Shen. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Passes over to Kreider. Tosses it to Terry. Pucks it down the ice. We'll get an icing. Another face-off looming here on this power play. St. Louis wins possession right off the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Big-time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Ducks have it now. Anaheim's in now. Fires it. Puts it wide of the net.
And you can see the frustration. You're not going to get a better look than that, James. The goaltender was aggressive, challenges, and he just misses it wide.
Great burst of speed to come up with it.
Parayko standing up, ready to go.
Passes it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, it stops him again.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Throws one up to Terry. Sends the pass over. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next.
Looking for the latest news, scores, and statistics? Check out our team website for video highlights, player features, and great merchandise from our online store.
Two down, 1 to go. 3rd period, they're ready to drop the puck. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Blues coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this 3rd period.
Anaheim's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this 3rd period. And he takes the pass. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Quick's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Thomas wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Grabbed along the board by Buchnevich. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly pig right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, one of his... They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Blues win possession here in the open ice. On the attack along the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Husso's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Puts it on net, and the puck skips off the glove. And they win the draw on their own end. And now he passes up to Bushnevich. St. Louis jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Moves the puck into the attacking area. And play continues as that goes off the glove. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. St. Louis will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Husso's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Anaheim's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Steps into it. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Goes right to the crease. He scores! And it's T-square. Troy Terry who puts it home.
Well, that's a great shot, James. I mean, with his head up, he looks at the goaltender. Quick release that beats the goaltender 5-hole.
The Ducks jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And it was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And that one's turned away.
Husso's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Blues take possession off the faceoff. Now over to Holloway. Quick pass to Kyrou. Anaheim's gained possession. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Kyrou's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Oh, nice use of the boards with the paint pass. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front.
He's been really effective tonight, looking for the hat-trick.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the period left to play. The Ducks lead by a pair. It's 5-3. Kyrou's won the draw at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Anaheim's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. And that doesn't reach the net. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got a Larry, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
The Blues have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Tries to get it over to Quick. Anaheim's looking to break out. Gets the puck in deep. The Blues gain possession along the wall. Anaheim's got it now. Denies him in close. Takes the puck along the boards. Denies him again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding, making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Great read in the offensive zone by Renaud.
Anaheim's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and crunch seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
The Ducks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Thomas has won the draw. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Takes a blast. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. St. Louis wins the draw. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger. There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
A critical draw here. The Blues win that offensive zone faceoff. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Toss to the front. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hooper. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Shot. Shuts him down. Moves with the puck in the corner.
Your leadership group to provide a bump in the game. Well, that's as good of a bump as you can get.
St. Louis has dramatically changed the look of this game here in the third.
Two good teams going head-to-head, and this is going to be a nail-biter right to the finish. You can feel the energy after that goal, and hey, who's going to change momentum now?
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Quick swooping in on the attack. To the low slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Pass out front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And a great save. Neighbors carries the puck in his own zone. Sends it in deep. Passes the puck over to Minchikov. Slides it across. Final minute to go here in the third. Love that hit. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. That is a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
Kyrie's one possession. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Tries to feed it over to Krug. Can't get it to go. Oh, going wide. Big-time glove save by Husso.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Here we go. Face-off inside the offensive end. The net is empty. They've got the extra attacker out. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Here's a shot. And kept that one out of the net. The net is empty. A big draw here looming inside the offensive end. Kyrie's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Answers the call with a big save. St. Louis slides the puck against the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Wide open net. Oh, he can't connect. Slides the puck across to Schwartz. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And we are all over with this one tonight. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as was a capital.
Well, it's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you can see it in the warm-up, just in their body language.
The Ducks hold bragging rights on the heels of winning the last one in this matchup. McTavish is one to watch tonight. He had lots of hits and apples the last time they played. Bouchard's physicality and playmaking were in full effect the last time these rivals collided. Two great stars and two teams that hate each other, and it goes down next. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Ducks take possession to get this one underway. Anaheim's got it behind the net. From the slot, wrist shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a short pass to McTavish. And he comes up with it. Puck grab by Bouchard.
Skinner's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have
referee coming up with the puck on the play. Here's a race for the loose puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. McDavid's won the draw there on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Carlson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Anaheim's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
What an opportunity, a long 5-on-3 here, and this can turn the momentum, switch the entire game in their favor. They have to find a way to execute.
And a successful clearing attempt. Anaheim's got the puck. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. And that's off a stick. Heads to the back of the net. Taken by Zellweger. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts him down. Nearing the point. Here he is on the redirect. That opportunity's rejected.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Bouchard's gaining momentum. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Hyman's back out onto the ice, and they will continue to play short-handed here. Into the offensive end now. Quick shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puck dumped in. The Ducks gain possession. Slides it across to Quick. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. McMahon's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Quick's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And the puck clears the zone. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Terry. And now he angles it across to Quick. Cuts to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Ducks take the puck through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Fantastic save. Directed over to Emerson. Puck dumped in, and they'll complete a line change. Quick's got it in the defensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Terry. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kills. We're both back to even strength. Up the inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out, and now they're chasing.
Fires away. Stops him cold. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Works it across to McTavish. Oh, what a power save on the play.
McTavish is back in the lineup after rehabbing his injury, and he's quick to create some offense there with that nice, dangerous shot.
Gibson's going to hang on for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Well past the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Oilers win it. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop with the kick save. The Ducks will take it behind the net. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. The Oilers win the defensive zone face-off. Moves it over to Bouchard. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the feed. Oh, absolutely hammers him. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Made the save on the play. Angles it over to McDavid. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick pass over to Lacombe. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Nice dish from the left wing. From the point, looks to make something happen. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. And he takes the feed. Here he is from the slot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Jostled off the puck. Moves it on over to Nugent Hopkins. Feeds it over. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Are you looking to impress at your next group event? Then rent out one of our luxury boxes. With great views, waiter service, and free team merchandise, your time is now to reserve your seat in one of our extravagant luxury boxes.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Ducks will certainly be regretting not capitalizing on the power play through the first period. They got to change that because they can build momentum and really find a way to get back in this game if they can score on it.
Gets it to the other point. From the blue line. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Gains the zone through the middle. Takes it to the front. Scores! The captain comes through.
It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are used in this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Well, another point-a-game streak continuing against them, and they just got to feed them more.
Well, they really do, James. And as a point-per-game player, you know, you got to feel something in these rivalry series games. It's almost like a historical pulse, and it's transferred to the ice right now. And every time he touches the puck, he makes something happen.
Makes the save.
Gibson's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really play there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Well, often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position and make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net.
Edmonton's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Sends it in on the attack. And the puck departs the zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck picked up by DeHaan. Moves it to McDavid. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he moves it up to Quick. Tap dances around the check. Snaps one from the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled.
Aho's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make a save.
McTavish is moving the puck through his own zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Aho's a fierce competitor who wants to stay in the game, James. But if you look back at this last sequence where he's injured, you know that he's really struggling and laboring and needs to make his way to the bench.
Nearing the midway mark of the period, the Oilers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers take control of the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Here's a chance in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Big time stop there.
Skinner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Here's a chance, sends it in front. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. Oh, scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Sometimes it's not going to be the perfect shot that beats a goaltender, James. It's going to be the rebound because the goalie can't get reset to position. But you got to fight for that space, and you got to fight for that puck. That's what happens here, and he finishes it off.
Anaheim's gone up by 1 here in the second period, and I like that jump in their step we're starting to see here now.
Really seen an uptick in their momentum in the last 2 shifts, and they're rewarded with that goal, James. They've got to continue to attack the net, ski downhill, and not be afraid to get to the paint.
Launches him into the boards. Bouchard's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Pushes it across to Aho. Here's a shot, and he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
Dreisaitl's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
Here in the late going of the frame, Anaheim's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Quick pass to Terry, and sends it just out of reach. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Let's move to the middle. Takes it low. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And off the draw, they win possession. Here's a short pass to Aho. Sent into the offensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers have it against the wall. Effective use of the paddle on that one.
Gibson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Here's a shot. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. And they go back on the attack in the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Draisaitl's going to play it against the half wall. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And a great save.
Gibson's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Comes up with a glove save. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Shot! Denies him on the slapper. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Moves inside. Oh, that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Picked up along the boards by Cook. Big time stop. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Here he is, wrists it on net. Shuts him down. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The third and final period is officially underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Anaheim's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and forth. This is all about high-flying offense. I know that you'll love this type of game.
The Ducks win the draw. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick feed down low. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Moves the pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves it to Quick. Right on the doorstep. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He's running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Anaheim's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Oh, wow! Picked up along the wall by Cook. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
Fires it. Comes up with the stop.
Gibson's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. There's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
The Oilers win the faceoff. Oh, got a paddle on it. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Quick's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Anaheim's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. McTavish has won it off the faceoff. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. The Ducks are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes the feed. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And that's broken up by Draisaitl. Nice hit on the play there. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Now he slides it up to Quick. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Draisaitl. Oh, my! And he's got that one. Quick's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he totally whiffs on that one. Handles it along the blue line. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Such an impressive save, James. And I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Slides it diagonally to Terry. The Ducks are on the attack. Solid hit on that play. Quick pass across to Lacombe. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Tries to feed it over to Minchikov. And that's intercepted by Mantha.
Frederic's penalty is almost expired.
Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Lots of goals on display tonight. It's 5-2. The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Jostles the puck loose. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Puts the puck on net. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow! The Ducks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. McTavish has won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Works it across to Bouchard. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Moves the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Philadelphia's coming up next on the schedule. Get your tickets. It should be a good time. The Ducks have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Shot! That's gloved by Skinner. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Oilers gain the zone. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Rocks him on the play. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And a nice takeaway on the defensive end by McTavish. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And makes the save.
Edmonton's been dominated throughout this whole game, James. They're going to get what they deserve in the end here. They've been outworked. They haven't managed the puck, and the result is evident on the scoreboard.
The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Dished on over to Nugent-Hopkins. And now he moves it to Holla. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Gets the puck over to McTavish. Slides it diagonally to Luneau. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gudas has it in the defensive end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
That's both poor puck and game management, James. When you're up, you want to make sure that you protect the lead. Just a product of trying to do too much there. Sometimes the safe play is the best one.
Anaheim's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Edmonton's won the faceoff. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Breakaway. He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
The Ducks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. McTavish has got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Dumps the puck in. Slides it back to the blue line. Just enough to keep it out there. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's a paddling.
Gibson's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And he shuts the door on that. Scooped up along the wall by Mantha. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, we're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. McTavish has won the faceoff. Mitchell's got the puck in his own zone. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. And they'll drop the puck one more time before this thing concludes. It is all over. Big win tonight, and this team's really starting to peak at the right time.
And you know how a winning streak continues, James? You continue to push and play aggressive, and that's exactly what they did from the onset of this game.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was an athlete. You come back on the ice to salute the fans for cheering you on throughout the game. Just a fun night all the way around.
Ain't no party like a victory party. Fun night at the rink, and for all of us here at the EA Sports team, I'm James Cebulski. Good night. Opening face-off just moments away. The Flyers will look to go on the offense. As they win the opening draw. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And they win that neutral zone draw. Loses the coverage there. Angles it over to Terry. Quick pass to Quick. Drives it to the crease. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train, just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Ducks couldn't have asked for a better road start tonight.
Well, this is the way to silence the crowd, and this is the best start that you can ask for. 1 minute into the game, and you're up 1-0, and now the home team has to climb back.
Dishes it off. Scores! Only with a rebound, and tucks it in for the goal.
I'll tell you what, coaches love these types of goals because it's all about hounding pucks and searching for those secondary opportunities, James. He has a knack for the net. It's a nose. You have to have it, but you have to willing to...
Philadelphia's even things up, and Cheryl, given how early it is in this game, I like the direction it's going.
Yeah, it's a jarring start, right? You wind up behind the 8 ball right away. It's not the start that you would have wanted, but your response is key. You gotta have your veteran leadership stand up. You gotta find a way to assert yourself into the game. They did it.
And that one stopped.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Desnoyers won the draw. Sacrifices the body. Grabbed along the board by Desnoyers. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Gibson. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Philadelphia's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Michkov. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And that's a great heads-up play by Konechny. Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. Pass to Raquel. Takes a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Coming to the front of the net. And he goes back to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Desnoyers. Philadelphia's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot. He's aside the slap shot. Wow. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Quick's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
And now it's over to Verona. Feeds the puck up to Konechny. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Desnoyers won a bbig draw on their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick shot, and he makes the save. Through center along the wing. With the steal. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Moves it quickly over to Quick. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
Oh, wow, what an effort there, and he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything. Well, he looks visibly shaken here after taking a couple of punches, James. That's a tough one, and it's the danger of fighting.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Here's a short pass to Zamula. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick pass across to Ristolainen. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Passes it over. Takes a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Blake's crossed the line and gained the zone. Puck grab by Terry. Quick feed to Carlson. The Ducks looking against the half wall. Moves it to Minchikov. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. The Ducks lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another product of that.
Well, on behalf of Cheryl Pounder, my broadcast partner, my name is James Cybulski. Thank you so much for joining us. A fun night of
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete, especially a high-caliber athlete. But what I want you to do is make sure that you listen to the team doctor, you listen to our trainers, and you follow all their directions.
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
3/4 of the way through the season, you've had a strong individual performance. What would you say has contributed to your success? The team's rebuilding. You know, you've had individual success, but how do you manage the expectations from yourself for your individual game and then that of the organization? We're late in the season, so how are you planning on carrying this momentum into the rest of the season?
And that's going to be it for today. Thank you, everyone.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Stars... Possession to get this one underway. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? McTavish has got the puck along the wing. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Rantanen's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Passes it to Robertson. Harley's got it against the boards. Nice stop by Gibson. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to McTavish. Slides by the check. From point blank. Oh, what a stick save.
Quick's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start, but he creates some offense right off the hop.
Taken by Lindell. Takes the pass. From the left side, they gain the zone. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Tries to feed it over to Rantanen. And now he passes it to Robertson. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Works it across to Raquel. Dallas takes possession of the neutral zone. Raquel's gained the line and on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Quick. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
First opportunity on the power play in this game. And specialty teams are the difference so many times in a game. Huge for them to set the tone and really get the setup and the looks they're looking for.
And here's the pass to Quick. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Taken along the wall by Quick.
Save! That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Hintz hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Anaheim's got it behind the net. Quick feed to Quick. Receives the pass. Fires it on net. And there's the save.
DeSmith's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Puck slipped up by Terry. Moves it over to Minchikawa. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Sends it into the offensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Quick. Dallas takes possession at center. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Vetrano. Slides it across. Denies him.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Stars need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Quick. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by DeSmith.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Hintz continues to roll on this point streak here, James, and you can certainly tell that his team just looks to him. Anytime the game is close, they want him out there. They want him getting the looks.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Gets in front of it. I thought he had him, but you're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. The Stars have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
The Ducks continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Vince wins the draw at center. Dallas plays it along the wing. Sends it out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, wow, stops again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Shot. Gets a paddle on it. What a stop by DeSmith.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Ducks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Dallas has won the faceoff here in their own end. Feeds the puck to Steele. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Stars take it along the wall. Off a stick. Stretches one out to Quick. Cuts into the paint. How did he stop that one?
Smith's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Pins Quick on the draw. Sends it over to Johnston. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a shot. And not much on that one. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has expired. Anaheim's been the better club as they hold a 4-2 lead at this point. Drops the anchor. The Stars ready to go on the attack. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Here in the late going of the frame, Anaheim's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Hintz wins the faceoff in the offensive zone. And stops that big bomb. And now it's to McTavish. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. Well, let's have another look on the replay here, James. I thought that he had the post covered, but he clearly did not. There was just enough room to slide that puck in the inside post.
Anaheim's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hat Giveaway Night is right around the corner. The first 3,000 fans in the arena will pick up an official Team Hat.
Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. It has been an offensive fireworks display here tonight, and I would expect it to continue here in the third. Gibson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Quick finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Denies him with a save.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Dallas gains control of the puck. Moves it to Duchesne. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. And he takes the feed. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Terry. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Can't get it to go. Dallas has it in the offensive end. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And there's another stop.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Lots of time left in this period. While fans being treated to some offensive fireworks, it's a 5-3 game. Anaheim's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Anaheim's got it from behind the net. And he connects with the long bomb.
Fast and quick lead pass.
To the front. Picked up along the wall by Zellweger. Oh, a clutch save. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Stars win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And that's one way to help kill off this penalty as they get the puck out, Cheryl.
Well, when you're on the PK unit, you have to be able to anticipate. They do just that. They're able to retrieve the puck and fire it down the ice. Makes no mistake on the clear, James. Hard and heavy on the stick.
We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Eller's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Dallas has won the defensive zone draw.
Well, the game certainly isn't predictable, is it, James? As it's going back and forth, goals from all areas as players shoot from all angles and attack the zone.
Terry's got it now deep inside his own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick pass to Hartley. Angles it over to Terry. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And that one's turned away. Quick pass across to Quick. Oh, he works it away with the stick. Scooped up along the wall by Terry. Tries to feed it over to Perbix. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They've really got him on their heels here now. Makes the save. And the defenders come away with it. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Fires it right in the breadbasket for the save. The Penguins are coming up for the next game, and I was just told a little while ago that a few extra seats have been released for this one, so if you haven't got your tickets yet, you know what to do. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Final horn is sounded, and that's all she wrote tonight. Zellweger First hat trick, the big difference tonight, and probably got himself a few new hats as well there, Cheryl.
What a performance. To put 3 goals past the tender at this level is certainly a feat, James. But every time the puck is on his stick, he knows exactly what to do with it, and that lethal shot, it was on display tonight.